And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. West outside. The long distance 3 is buried. New York with the ball. From downtown, and the 3 ball is good. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's on Jerry West, and he's got his first chance at the line here. About a minute played so far here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. O'Neal on the wing. Can they get it? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. No good on the 3. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Chalk up 2 there.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Bryant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. West with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Here's Reed. It's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
From outside the arc, Johnson can't hit. Knicks on offense. They're leading by 8. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 now.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 3. The 3 from Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he makes good on the layup.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Anthony missing again. Lakers trail by 6. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 13 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Got it off in time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Knicks up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Bryant outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Trains the three-pointer.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's New York. A 3-ball. New York, no good that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Stolen by O'Neal. The 3 from Johnson. The shot off that time. Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And a fast break now for New York. Here's Reed. Frazier outside. Over Shaq. A shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Passed with a wide open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got his 3rd basket of the night. New York moving the ball around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
First team foul.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. And taken away by Magic. Fires away from way outside. West misses. Anthony finds Reed. Here's Guerin. The putback goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The jump hook. Bank shot, no good. Frazier outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
41.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Los Angeles now. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in its center.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Puts up a 3. Up again. Out to West. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Anthony drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
From deep, Bryant. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson.
3-point goal.
Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good from long range. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. Will it go? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
West, that's good.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
There's the triple. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Kobe with the steal. The steal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now West, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Ewing. Jerry West making his last shot. The kick out to Frazier. Launches it. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's for three. West. And no good that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. And it's sent back by O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. Reed covering. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ewing, great positioning on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 20 rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson can't hit. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Magic on the finishing end in transition. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
They get the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Los Angeles leading by 11. O'Neal passes to West. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 assists tonight.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Drills the three-pointer.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And really deep through that time. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good good work there on the offensive glass.
Anthony, he drills the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done. Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
For three. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the D getting that work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And they recover. Fires from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Frazier.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Anthony. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Knicks trail by 6. And a fast break now for the Knicks. What a finesse finish on the win.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Magic Johnson. Sweet shot at the right time. New York with the ball.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Puts up a deep 3. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just look? That is ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Strong move off the glass. And so the Lakers take the win.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, small forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Oh, swiped away. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Aaron gets the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Bryant, no good. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here are the Lakers. Bryant outside. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Driving inside. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. From deep, Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. Bryant against Anthony. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen away. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. And they pick up 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires from the corner. And Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Fires from way outside. Here's O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Finished off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's West. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk. It was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Kept alive. Reed. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. West has got his second basket of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 9. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot. I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got his third bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York out in front. They're up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar. Nice persistence to tip it back in. He has 7.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony, left side. Pass to Reed. Lets it fly. Tipped. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for Lakers.
The Lakers trail. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Nails it from 3. West has gotten 4 this quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the look now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pure from 3-point range. West has got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lets it fly. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Frazier. And it's all from 3-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Reed with a double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. New York, again, can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson launches it, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Knocks down the triple. West has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Snatched away.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The Lakers lead by 7. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it. Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. The Lakers lead by 5. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 23.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The line for the Knicks.
That one misses.
Frazier at the line. He'll shoot.
He manages to convert the third. Los Angeles leading by 7. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. New York, no good that time either. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Johnson. Off target from outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Reed. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier, beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson with a bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Johnson. Fades back. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Fires for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Three-pointer. West misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's West. 23 points in the game. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's good. Guerin's got 23 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the basket by West.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Anthony, here's Ewing. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He lets it go. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony fires, and he nails it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
This is the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Soft touch for the tip-in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Book it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. From way back, Anthony pulls it down. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Frazier. Into the lane. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson. Can't hit it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Let's loose for three. No good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3. And the shot goes down.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson in the corner. Here's Reed. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Here's Shaq. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. They grab their own miss. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw tonight. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Ewing against O'Neal. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here is Frazier following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Here's Guerin. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
They double-team Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Pulls up from the corner. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Connects from 3-point range. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. And here's Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fades away. The offensive rebound. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony against Kobe. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And there's the drive. Kobe with the steal. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. From deep, sinks the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here is Frazier. Shot to stop the run. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here's Kobe following the 3-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the small forward. They get it back. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier against Johnson. 6 to shoot. For the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Left side, West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here is Los Angeles now. After New York gets the three, there's the three. And it's West missing. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Bryant. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
It's stolen by Anthony. Ewing finds Reed. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Lakers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Shot's good by Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Lakers have possession. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Guerin, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the three ball by Bryant.
And he's had an excellent performance overall on the field.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's West for three. The Knicks pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And he drives in. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 13. Here's O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
West kicks to Johnson. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 8 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Three-pointer. And he'll get another chance.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier. At the line, 2 shots.
And Frazier drops them both. And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 19. Lets it go. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, heading it down. O'Neal on the wing for 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Count it.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Knicks trail by 5. Frazier right side. Pass to Guerin. The tray. Shot by Frazier, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Good work there as it goes. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
That one falls. And the Lakers lead by 5. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Knicks.
Willis Reed. First personal foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Jacks up a three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 14.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Bryant. 19 points in the game. Knicks on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier the pass to Reed. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And they take the lead. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
Bryant looking around. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. With the shot. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 3. Ahead. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
It's tipped. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beats the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. West kicks to Johnson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And a fast break now for New York. Frazier against West. Here's Garrett. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Johnson, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kobe. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by O'Neal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles for 3. West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to. This guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony against Bryant. Lets loose a three. Can't get it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of the shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Pulls the trigger. No problem with the wide open jam.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Anthony. The three doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
O'Neal. Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And down goes the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to him. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Drained from outside.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What game.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. It's good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
To take the lead, Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Magic Johnson buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Lets the three fly, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Jokic, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Doncic's shot is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And the shot goes in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved.
Thompson, no good. 3-on-3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. Here's English. Off target with the three. English has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run with the fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Tipped. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Fader on the way. The Mavericks rebound. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Here we go. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a three. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. Here he goes. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 4-3. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Dallas leading by 16. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And stolen by Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Doncic outside, and that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. From deep. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 16. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. Deflected. Fires it. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Takes a 3. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
The 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. From beyond the arc, and then some. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Aguirre. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Out to Anthony. Oh, he picked him clean. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Great positioning on the putback. 1:33 left to play in the half. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Nuggets trail by 21. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That one's no good. To the paint. Knocked away. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Here's Nowitzki. Tips it up. Maguire passes to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
English can't get it to go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Maguire can't hit. Launches it from deep. No luck on that one.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. For 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
That shot, no good. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's English. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Maguire can't hit. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lieber. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Denver.
And he sinks the second.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Thompson. A deep three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. And another miss by Denver. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Doncic, good.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Kicks it to Doncic. The three is up. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 24.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maguire. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's Denver now. The three from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Aguirre, and they'll get another chance. Here's Blackman, and it's all from three-point range. Here's English. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Oh, it's stolen. Releases, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
It's deflected, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre. They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Jokic has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. From downtown, and Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Fires from deep. The putback. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki.
Thompson, no good on the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
Here's Lever.
Thompson. Shooting one.
Jacks up a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Let's go with a three. Pass to Doncic. The three. The rebound by English. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And stolen by Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic's shot is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Aguirre can't hit.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
English. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Aguirre. The fadeaway. The shot off that time. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
A three from Maguire. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets now in offense. Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. Misses from close range.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Maguire, no good. Picked off in midair. Jokic with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another miss by Denver. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now Doncic after the missed three from Alex English.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Anthony, and staying with the play, Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, if Luka wants a three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. A three from Maguire. Another three for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
English in the corner. This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets pick up two.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The Nuggets trail by three. Here's Lever, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The three for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 9 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
They get it back. Nowitzki. And stolen by Thompson. Lever kicks to Jokic. And here's English for three. Tries again. And Jokic plays it up and in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
A shot's good from Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Shoots. He trains the quick shot. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Doncic way outside. And the Mavericks another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki for three. And the Mavericks another three.
Oh my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Thompson from long range. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Puts up a deep three. No good. Shot missing. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Scooped up. Here's Anthony. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He's got 8.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The three for Doncic. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
They get it again. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing here by 8. Another shot. Here's Anthony. Bank in off the glass. Anthony's got 10.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Thompson outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Lever with the 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. The second chance effort. Nowitzki inside.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Out to Thompson from deep three-point land. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 8. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And again, Denver no good. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Donaldson. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They swipe it. And they're on the break. A three from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's Blackman, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The three for Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. There's Lever with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Lever's got 11 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
They grab their own miss. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Jokic finds Lever. The three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From outside the arc, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Great positioning on the putback.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Takes the three. Tips it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. English looking around. From deep. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And they recover it. Lever with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway. Lever's got 16.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Nowitzki for three. Kept alive.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 18.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
A three from Maguire. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's English. And it's Denver scoring again.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
The three for Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. From past the arc, Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. A putback, Jokic on the follow. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Connects from three-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Doncic outside. For three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Here's Denver now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic on the follow.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Nowitzki, good.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lever, the pass to Jokic, launches it. Jokic on the follow.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Aguirre, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The deep three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. The Nuggets on offense. Lever from long range drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And here are the Nuggets now. And English kicks to Lever. The three buries the long-range jumper.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
English passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Launches a three. No good that time. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Pulls up. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Anthony. Fades away. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Fires the 3. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that ties it up.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Thompson passes to Lever. From the arc. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
So it's Denver now. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's English. No points yet. Pass to Anthony. From 8 feet away. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Now here's Jokic. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Here's Lever. No good from outside. The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 6. And Dallas with possession. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Dallas. Mark Aguirre taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 15 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, Anthony. And And another three for Denver.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the middle. And again, it's Dallas. Denver in the lead. Anthony in the post. Here's English. And another three for Denver.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
The Nuggets on offense. With the fadeaway. And again, Denver with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Jokic. Lever. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever passes to Thompson. The three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Second chance shot. Oh, Jokic with the block. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Lever. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep three. Blackman, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Cuts off the pass. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony left side. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Aguirre's got 10 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game on the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The 3 is up. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. And Dallas hits again from deep. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Blackman tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Blackman's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Launches a 3. Anthony. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 90 seconds into the second half now. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Here's Aguirre. Count it from distance. Aguirre's got 13.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Thompson's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's English. 6 points for him. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. 1:56 left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. They get it back. Not going to go that time. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Really left him alone that time. Thompson's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the 3. Here's Anthony. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to Lever for the lead. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 11 in the second half.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Lever.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
It's stolen. Donaldson passes to Blackman, using the glass to lay it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From downtown, Anthony pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Thompson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
1:27 left to play in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Anthony. Here's Jokic. Outside Thompson. To take the lead.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of three is good, and that gives him a lead. And a tough miss as the second of three shots is offline. One to go. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driving seat.
Doncic. No good from 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Fires away from outside. Jams it home.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being
go.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Down low, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. And the basket by Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Arizon, his three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Good on the three-point shot.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Zips it up. Chamberlain, the pass to Kerr. Fades and shoots. He's off on that one. Good defense by Kidd. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. He's got 5. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Kidd's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Arizon's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Taken away by Kidd. And a wide open look for Irving. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And then Durant with the jam.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. It's Curry outside. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A nice shot by KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Arizon. 8 points for him. And the 3-ball is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Irving kicks to KD. No good on the triple. Durant way outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Lopez and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top as they end the first quarter on a 20-7 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. The shot by Curry, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
For three, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. They retain possession. Here's Durant. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Almost, but it rolls out. Warriors leading by 15. Launches from deep. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Barry misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant in the corner. And Curry has it in the corner. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Durant. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Warriors lead by 18. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Outside Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 24 points.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Barry, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
KD finds Curry with the fadeaway. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got assist number 5 here tonight. From downtown, it's hauled in by Barry. Outside Curry. A 3-ball. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 29. And here is Kidd. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here is Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 32 points.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Yep, it counts. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Lopez throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
On its way from Irving for 2. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And, guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. Hits the three-point bomb. 13 points in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Petrovic, 13 points in the game. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Harrison. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got 14.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And they get it back. And Irving launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Durant.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Basket counts. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. Get against Curry. Lets it go from deep. Kidd, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Harrison. High post Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Shoots a fader. And the Warriors get it back. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Outside for KD. On its way from Curry for two. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Harrison, no good. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And stolen by Irving. Now Durant. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And the Warriors with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Irving way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Left side, KD. Bury the pass to Curry. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And Durant, here we go. He gets it in there. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And that one misses. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Curry finds Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Harrison. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Petrovic's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Lopez outside. Back to Kidd. From the arc. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
KD dishes to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
First one falls for.
Team foul. At the line, your Warriors.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Petrovic. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
No good on that one.
Shooting for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic at the line for 2.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. KD can't get it to go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The deep three. Rebounded by Lopez. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Harrison pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry, that's good.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. On the wing, Curry takes the three. They get it again. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now Curry, 9 points in the game. That won't go either for Curry.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 12.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Petrovic. Blocked again! In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 7. Down low. Shot blocked! And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he's good on the second. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-4 run. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. Gets a hand on it. Rebounded by Lopez. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Harrison following the three by Brooklyn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
For three, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Irving fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three is up. Barry. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Curry for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, Durant with a steal. It's intercepted. Pass to Petrovic. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nice shot by Durant. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Arizon. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Nets trail by 10. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Fires away from way. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry's shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Pass to Arizon. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Gets the 3 to fall. Petrovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The 3 from Curry sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 21 points in the game and stolen by Durant. From deep. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 17.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Barry. Banked it in off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 11.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
The three from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Three-pointer. Durant's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 11. Kidd with the bucket. Here's Curry. He's got 24. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, a special move before that shot. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And Durant gets it to go.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The three from Curry. And Curry with the answer.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And get ready for the fans. Shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Durant with the bucket.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving, who poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 32 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. When he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him. Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Kept alive. Durant, no good. Now the Warriors with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Harrison. Barry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 18.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They get it back. Lopez. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Petrovic. A shot from the high post, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Petrovic has got 19 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Kidd. Again, the net score. The Warriors lead by 11. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Kidd.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
For three, Durant. Here's Barry. And no good, trying to use the glass. Nets trail by 10. The fader. The shot by Kidd, no good. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to end this cold spell.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
To the wing on the left. Takes a three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Drains the triple. Petrovic has got 22 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
From the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've done... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Arizin. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Knocks down the long J. He's got 25.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Nets trail by 10. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
On the wing, Curry. Fires for 3. Yes! Curry from the corner!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Curry surveys. And he drives in. Here's Arizin. Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
Nets trail by 12. Irving up top. Shoots over Durant. Again, Irving missing. From downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KB's jumper is sweet.
The Warriors lead by 15. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Golden State. They led the game at one point by 20. The three is in!
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Can't get the three.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up, goes back up. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 21. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison driving to the basket.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
From deep three-point land. Petrovic shot is off. Here's Harrison. Can't cash it in from close range. And it's Brooklyn ball. Pass to Durant. There's the three. And that one's good. Barry.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
The three from Curry. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Shot's good from Barry.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
For 3, Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
3 points.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harrison. Pass to KD. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Latrey sinks the triple.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
For the 3, they get the rebound. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Nets, Brook Lopez, taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now Lopez following Durant's three-point attempt. Here's Petrovic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. On offense, here are the Warriors. Harrison, the pass to Curry. It's up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
That's a 2 from Kidd. That one wide left. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Buries it from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
The 3 from KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
They get it back. Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Warriors leading by 5. It's Curry outside. Here's Barry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Kidd. Goes back up, and Durant lays it in. 10 points for him.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
open look. It's good from long range. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And stolen by Irving. With 1 on the clock. And KD the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. Durant wide open. He fired. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Petrovic. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd against Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kidd.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Curry can't get it to go. And Brooklyn has possession. And he banks in the layup. Barry's got 6.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 6. Outside, KD. Pass to Arizon. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Petrovic. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And on the way from Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Arizon. Kidd with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Here's Arizon. Drops in the tray. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. KD passes to Lopez. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Kidd against Durant. 3-pointer. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 3. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here are the Nets. Durant kicks to Irving. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. For the three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Curry looking around. From past the arc. A rebound by the Nets.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Drills it from outside.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Connects. The jumper drops. Kidd's got 11 points. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Offensive rebound. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Barry. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. A floater. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height that challenges the shot at its point of release.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's the triple. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 9 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 14.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Out to KD. And he's good on the 3-ball. 12 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
On its way from Irving for 2. He drains the quick shot. 1:32 left to play in the third. Now, here's Chamberlain. He's covered closely.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
A nice shot by KD.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
For 3, Kidd. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
The shot's good from Irving. Here's Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Nets trail by 10, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. Mitrovic is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3-ball.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Curry finds KD. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Irving way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harrison, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant with the steal. Irving for 3. That shot off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Down it goes for three.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Fires from way outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 13 from deep. Durant in close. Durant gets the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give.
Lopez with the steal. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Three. Good. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes the three. Does not go in. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got the fast break chance. Irving. And there's the three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
He kills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Irving fires. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one. Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. It's off target. Irving with a steal. Shoots the three. Trained from outside. Here's Harrison. Lets loose a three. And it doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Launches it from deep. Tries again. Tipped away. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Got a hand on it. Now the Pelicans in transition. He goes up. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis can't hit. Daniels outside. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Chris Paul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
That ties it up.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Mashburn drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
So they take the lead. He's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Fades and shoots. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Davis can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Puts up a 3. Daniels, second chance effort, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Looking to end the run. And he hits the jump shot. Davis has got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Paul for 3. He drops it from range.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by West.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Lewis. 14 points for him. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. They get the rebound. Pass to Granger. It's tipped. Right wing. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Kept alive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here's the fast break. Finished off the break. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ashburn. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lewis. Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 17 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 4. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Rebounded by New Orleans. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by West.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing.
Here's George. Rebounded by West. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. Davis misses. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Second shot opportunity. He squares up and sinks it. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Davis. And George with some nice D. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 12 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, that's good.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Granger's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels passes to George. From behind the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. And here's Paul. The shot comes out, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers, up 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana leading. So for the Pelicans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Lewis can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And a deep 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see. At least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Here's Granger. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Pass to Granger. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Granger's got 4 points this quarter. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. Nice shot from the wing. And here's Indiana now. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep three-point range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels is... Granger passes to O'Neal. Fader on the way. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Fade away. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Pass to Granger. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter here. Ooh, it's stolen away. Up the floor. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 3. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And the Pelicans miss again.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Paul for 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Well, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official. Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Paul, shot is off. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Daniels outside. Out left to the wing. For 3, O'Neal connects from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pelicans trail by 7. They double-team Paul. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
4-3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. and have not stopped.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul! Yes, sir, with the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Another shot.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Outside Davis. Here's Paul to tie it up. George is there for the rebound. On the break. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Davis fires. He's off from three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. The shot is money.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Davis. Another chance. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. George. Daniels. Oh, the stop.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Davis fires. Misses the three. Stolen by Davis. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Nice! That one's good.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Davis with the block.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Count it.
David West.
For three. Oh, it misses. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Paul. Buries it from outside.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so here's New Orleans after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Mashburn no good. Granger with the ball. A putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That's a 2 from Paul. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
From deep. That shot off the mark. And here's Davis for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Mashburn. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
They get it back, and that one's good. Daniels.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
And taken away by Paul. Deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George missing from long range.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Davis. He's got 5. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Paul for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. And a deep 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis with the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Davis has got 7.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to George. Lewis with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 9. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here is Davis. Daniels with the steal. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark. Three-pointer. Granger up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Fires for 3, and Indiana, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Indiana, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it's Davis missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Launches a 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Granger inside the line. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 6 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. The 3 from George. The three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are always the result of that extra effort.
Paul surveying the floor. Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lewis gets the bucket.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. .111 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Daniels. Blocked again.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The 3 from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And here's George for three. It's good from long range. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball against Lewis to the right side. From the arc. No good that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana out in front, up by 16. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 16 on the wing. Davis. From deep three-point land, they get the rebound, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD each way. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's George. 15 points in the game. Lewis outside. Inside. Puts up a deep three. Good!
Oh, what a shot! Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Paul with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's. George, that's a 2-pointer. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
From deep three-point territory, the putback, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 21.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 18. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Daniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's Indiana's ball. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Daniels finds George. Takes a three. David West grabs the miss. West has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Davis, that's for 2. And the Pelicans miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Ball fires from way outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers moving it up, pushing it up. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's Davis for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George with the steal. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And here's Davis for 3. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's Indiana controlling the game and finishing. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 22. Outside Lewis. Here's George. The putback.
New Orleans ball.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
3-pointer, Granger, offensive rebound, Daniels. And that's good. A nice job at the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Knocks down the 3-ball.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Lewis. And another three for Indiana.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Looking to end the run. Hits the three-point bomb. Mashburn's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New Orleans. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Lewis, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires it up. And again, it's Indiana converting. And here's New Orleans now. The three, West. The Pacers pull it in. Rangers got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Lewis. Moves back up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Pulls up on the wing. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here they come. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And it's Anthony Davis with the 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. The 3 from Davis. O'Neal with the rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And they recover it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Indiana, Danny Green.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George passes to Lewis. Misses the jumper. Puts up a deep 3. The shot that time, not on target. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Mashburn's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Lewis from outside the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. Paul against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's Davis with the 3. The putback. West. Indiana with a rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. No good on the 3. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mashburn's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's Davis with the 3. Lewis with the rebound. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, O'Neal. The shot misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Deflects the pass. Here's the 3. Davis for the rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And Davis is good for 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pacers trail by 3 to the middle. Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking the 3.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
There's Davis with the 3. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Pass to West. Over George. And the basket by West. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Davis finds Paul. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Lewis passes to O'Neal. That'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm aiming for my revenge.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's West. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Here's Lewis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's a 3 from Paul. On target from range. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
For 3, George. For 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. Tries again. Tipped. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. And Indiana misses again. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
It's stolen by Daniels. And here's the fast break. For 3, George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Mashburn's got 12.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Davis from long range. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He buries it from 3. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nice shot by George.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
The three ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. George for 3. And Davis with the block. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pacers trail by 10. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
George's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's West. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
George, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Pacers trail by 12. George scanning the floor. Puts up a deep 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. George against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And that one's good. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
He shoots. And Paul gets it to go. He's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pulls up. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And Paul gets it to go.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For three, George. Another three for Indiana.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Davis from long range. The offensive rebound. Oh, AD, relentless.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
George with the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Granger, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. George for three. No good there. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. Pass to George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Mashburn. He's got 15. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. For three, George buries it from 3. George has got 15 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Down low. Paul to steal. Picked it out of midair. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's New Orleans up by 4. And we'll have the start. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. And finished off by Davis! Great game for him. Double-double now.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Granger passes to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. From the wing, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Man, the defender really went after him.
And he's good on the 2nd.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis probing. Let's go with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To take a lead, it's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Paul. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. He launches, and he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pelicans trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pulls the trigger. Davis pulls it down. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. The 3 is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Money from 3. Here's Lewis. 1:07 left to play in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Rises up. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop. And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Shoots a 3. And the 3 misses. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Can't hit it. Goes again. It's deflected. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. From deep three-point land, Guerin no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Second chance shot. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Shaq.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Anthony's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bryant backs for two. Jump shot is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Ewing finds Anthony, and the layup falls.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, that's for two. Again, the Lakers. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And it's Ewing penetrating, and Ewing slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Abdul-Jabbar for three. No good. That's miss number two. He's 1 for 3. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now the Knicks with it, trailing by 2. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For 3, West. That shot misses. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
They get it again. O'Neal dishes to Kobe, and the officials call a traveling violation.
Next ball.
West has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Frazier. A miss that time would have put him up. And here are the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony, no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Johnson. And no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. Guerin no good. Fast break. Here we go. The fadeaway. Johnson gets the bucket. He has 5. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony on the wing. Beyond the arc. Some solid defense from Kobe. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They get a hand on it. Here's Anthony. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
snatched up. Here's Shaq, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Frazier.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1 second left. Unable to get that one. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for New York.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's West from the arc. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Unloads. Again, the Lakers. Here is Frazier. He's got 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin, no good. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. New York, no good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
Shooting for New York.
And good on the second, so makes them both. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hits it from 3-point range.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Scooped up. Shaq kicks it to West. The 3. And the three ball is good. West has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot? and you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Anthony. Here comes Shaq. Lays it up off the glass. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 6.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Pretty quickly.
We're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Garrett. Kept alive. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Ah, Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Stolen by Magic. And here's West from the arc. Knicks trail by 6. From deep three-point territory. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. Reed's got his 5th assist in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Guerin, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Reed. Second shot opportunity, and that one is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And a fast break now for New York. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. For New York, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he's good on the second.
Patrick Ewing taking 3.
And he nails the third.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Down low. Reed misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. A tight game here in Los Angeles. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Garrett. Off target from three-point range. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Kobe, that's for 2. That one off the back iron and out. And here are the Knicks. And here's Anthony for 3. Some solid defense from Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
That one is no good. The tray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And Ewing sends it back. One-on-one here. And that one's good. Guerin's got 18 points in the game.
And in one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Lakers have converted 7 of 11 free throw attempts up to this point in the game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
The 3 from Johnson. The offensive rebound.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that one's good, Anthony.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 2. And fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. O'Neal finds Bryant.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
On defense, the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. Ewing for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Carries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Kobe with a steal. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Ewing.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Lakers leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the Knicks miss again. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Offensive rebound. Bryant can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. For 3. Hands off. Johnson outside. Raises up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Launches it. No good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
No good from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
It's tipped, and they get it back. And that one is good.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Does not go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
That shot, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And good that time. Here's Johnson. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The dunk to punctuate. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doesn't get that one.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Buries the deep ball. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony outside. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. It's Johnson with a drive. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. The Lakers with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're on the run. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hits the trifecta.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
With a 9-footer. Deflected. They retain possession. Count it.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. For three, Anthony. And they get it back. Pass to Guerin. Launches it from deep. Here's Ewing. From deep. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers trail. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Here's Bryant. And count it from 19 feet away.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another three.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. From behind the arc. Kobe grabs the miss. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
They need this. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep, Johnson. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Ewing. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant from deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles leading by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. West misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 10. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
4-3. Offensive rebound. Counted.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Misses off the right iron. Left side Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 15 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Off target from the baseline. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's West. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. The putback. It's hauled in by Kobe. And the Lakers have possession. From deep, Johnson. O'Neal. Tip back in for 2. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And here's Bryant outside. That shot missing. Knicks trail by 11. From the arc. Anthony misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Frazier with the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Outside Johnson, and stolen by Anthony. The deep 3. Offensive rebound.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Lets the three fly, and Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Give him 8. Knicks trail by 16. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Johnson. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a three. Here's West. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Los Angeles leading by 18. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The three is up. The shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. Reed passes to Anthony. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Abdul-Jabbar up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Ewing. New York again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 22. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance. West has got 9 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Got it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On the wing, Bryant. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers have possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Now Johnson. 24 points for him. He shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 26.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 11.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Ewing, they get it again. It's deflected. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Johnson for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Anthony, count the basket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Reed, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Fires the three. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 29 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here's Bryant outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
West misses. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Launches a three. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From deep three-point land. Reed, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And the basket by West. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Launches it, and Los Angeles another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 24.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And New York has possession. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. New York, no good that time either.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Bryant outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray. West has got 20 points.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Reed. Got a hand on it. It's tipped. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant, and it's Guerin missing. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's the Knicks with the ball to end the run. Frazier with the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
O'Neal, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Had a miss there on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. From 18 feet away, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. For 3. And Reed pulls it down. Three-pointer, Anthony. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. On the wing, Kobe. With the shot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Reed. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Reed after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
They get the rebound. Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
For 3, Kobe. No good on that one. The 3 from Anthony. They grab their own miss. Nice move. And then Ewing with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers trail. Johnson for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 9.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
For 3, West. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Johnson draws the double. From downtown, and there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. And Jerry West throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coach love the rebound.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Anthony's shot is off. West outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. He He's got 8.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
19 seconds left in the first. Frazier against Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Johnson against Frazier. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson, a wide open look, connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 now.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Frazier scanning the floor to the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Lakers. That bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Got that one up quick. And the Lakers lead by 8. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant has the open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go with the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Here is Frazier. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got no good from outside. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Frazier. Fade. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's West from the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen stolen by Bryant. O'Neal finds Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he's good on the three ball. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Anthony West with the steal. The three from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Anthony can't hit. Got a piece of it. West right side. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 18.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's rebounded by New York. Second half just getting started, about a minute played.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Anthony, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks. Ewing kicks to Anthony. There's the three. The shot misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Clock at 6, and here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
West, right side. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Guerin's got his second basket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Garrett, defended by West. And again, New York with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
From outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putdown.
Strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Bryant passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep three. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific deep. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. The 3 from Johnson sinks the triple. Johnson's got 19 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
All in his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And stolen by Bryant. Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. They need this. Guerin, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Deep 2 from Anthony. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Good on the 3-point shot. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. West with a wide open look. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Frazier against Johnson. Bryant on the wing. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's West for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Drops in the tray.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's up a three. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's New York. Frazier outside. Fires the three. Lakers with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson double teamed. Bryant finds Johnson. Lets the three fly. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Ewing a screen on Johnson. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the three. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from Kobe.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Outside Anthony. Releases. And the Knicks miss again. And here is Los Angeles now. Bryant in the corner. Off target from outside. Launches a three. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And stolen by Anthony. Takes a three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The shot. Offensive board. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Aguirre. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. That one goes. Count it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Nowitzki lays it up and banks it in. Here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The three ball. And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And Doncic launches from deep. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Off target with the three.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Denver leading by 7 to the paint. Intercepted. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Three-pointer. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. 8-point game. Lever can get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of...
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
The three. Tips it up. Goes back up. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
17-foot shot on the way. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 7. English passes to Thompson. Fades back. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. Fires for three. Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shooting 1.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
For 3.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 4. Quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 10. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by Lever.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Nails the wide open jumper. Blackman's got his first points in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tough break for the defense. So he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. English has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Launches it from deep. They get it back. And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6. Denver leading by 6. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Lever can't get it to go. So it's the Mavericks now. Jacks up a 3. Aguirre can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
They get it back. Nowitzki. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 9.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's the 3. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 6. The 3. English, that's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
English has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Aguirre can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Thompson, that's good.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lever can't get it to go. From deep, here's Doncic. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Denver leading by 13. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. Blackman's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A 3 off the inbound. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 25 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Aguirre's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. The rebound by Blackman.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From deep three-point land. Looking to win the run. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And we're just about a minute and a half into third quarter of basketball. The Nuggets lead by 19. Ball's going up the court. And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. He buries it from 3. That gives him a double-double.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thompson, that's good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth fights.
The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Lever. Second chance shot. Jokic shot is good. And that's a double-double for him now.
The width of Jokic helps him carve out space and paint.
Pass to Doncic. Looking to get it going. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. They get it again. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to stop the run. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 23. From downtown, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Doncic.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. Jokic has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. Here's Donaldson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fades. The rebound by Blackman.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. From outside the arc. Blackman, no good. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 31 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in total control, up by 29 going into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Down low. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lets it fly. Lever can't get it to go. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Thompson, and it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 16 points here in the second half.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
3-pointer Anthony drills it from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Lets it go from deep. He got a piece of it. He takes it in. And Anthony slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point land. McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets on offense. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. It's good on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
The three from Thompson. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
And that one misses. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. The three from Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the game. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Can they get it? Misses there. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Jokic inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Thompson from long range. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Goes back up. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Fires away from outside. Kept alive. A shot, no good. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And Alex English, good for 3.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lever has the open look. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The 3 for Doncic. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mavericks trail by 3. And shot on the way. English pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Thompson from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. Aguirre gets to the corner and buries it. Aguirre's got 5. There's Lever with the 3. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Again, Lever missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Drains the three-pointer. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Wasted no time on that one.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
For 3.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. English outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 6 points. Doncic passes to Black. Fires from deep. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Thompson dishes to Lever. The fader. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They double him with Jokic.
2 minutes.
Fires from way outside. English pulls it in. Tipped away. Nowitzki with the steal. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And he stays with it. It's English with the drive. Thompson for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket by Blackman.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Nice finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, that's good. And so here is Dallas, and a deep three from Nowitzki. English pulls it in. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The three. Can't hit that one. And the first half is now in the books. Mavericks lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. That lever really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguado. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And they're running. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Lever against Doncic for the tie. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English with no one around. Again, the Nuggets score. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And Doncic with the triple.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they pick up 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
English finds Lever. For the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
It's stolen by Anthony. For the lead, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here are the Nuggets now. Lever taking his time here.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 18 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lever from long range. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Fade away. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony nowhere around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Dallas again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Nuggets leading by 4. There's the triple. They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shoots. McGuire, no good. And here is Lever. From deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McGuire, good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Trains the three-pointer. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Fires the 3. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The response triple answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Launches from deep. It misses, and they'll get another chance. Thompson fires. He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From outside, and down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The 3 goes down.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Had a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 13. Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets now on offense, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Doncic. No good there. 29 seconds left in the 4th. Here's the shot. Connects with the J.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, what a play inside. Fires the 3. That one misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater
Again, it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Here's English. Offline with a three. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Thompson for three. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Hands it from the wing.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Blackman. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Pass to Lever. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. For three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here are the Mavericks now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. And again, it's Dallas. A minute 6 left in the first. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Aguirre passes to Doncic, puts up a three. Nice D from Thompson. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 11 points. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 10.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give it in, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And again, Denver with a three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 21.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Three-pointer Anthony. And another three for Denver.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 27 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson, that's good.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Doncic, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Doncic has got 13. Here's Lever. He's got 12. Pass to Thompson. Shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 13 points in the game. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fires it. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Thompson draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 33.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Donaldson, the rebound by English.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Blackman. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Thompson passes to Lever. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And here's Thompson for 3. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got 5 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Back to Thompson. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. They shoot again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Now here's Thompson. 33 points for him. Pure from three-point range.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Blackman. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Blackman's got 15.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Anthony using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And that one drops.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
1 minute left to play in the third. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lets it go. Lever can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 16 in the second half.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Thompson passes to Lever. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nowitzki, that one's good. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to English. From outside the arc, sinks it from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Hits a three-pointer. Aguirre's got 21 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Doncic! Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Oh, deflected. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony on the double. Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Thompson up top. Shoots. It's off.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Doncic fires.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Denver. They trail by 3. Anthony! Oh, it's no good! That would have tied it. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To tie it up. Oh, it's off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Up again.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Anthony's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Shot's no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Thompson fires. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Aguirre. Jokic with a rebound. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Thompson fires. Can't hit it.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
It's good from beyond the arc. Misses the 3.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And stolen by Anthony. To tie it up. The 3 ball is down.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave the defense scrambling.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. The triple drops.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. Takes a shot. Tips it. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Anthony fires. No good from 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic, the putback. How about the activity?
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 5. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires the three. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Doncic fires. Buries it from outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shoots it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when
it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Kidd. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Arizin, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kidd is doubled. Pass to Petrovic. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Curry with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Barry, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Petrovic, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Petrovic has got 5 now. Stolen by Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to KD. The 17-footer. Again, Golden State.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Offensive rebound and the dunk by Lopez. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Arizin from downtown. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 3. The deep 3 from Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Pass to KD. Driving inside.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Basket good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Nets on offense. They trail by 1. Kidd gets the bucket. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that one drops. Durant's got 6 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Warriors trail by 4. Durant just inside the line. Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. That's a 2 from Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. KD, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Kidd. He's guarded closely. The 3 from KD makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Drops one in from the wing.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The tray. Harrison, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The shot's good from Lopez.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. He can find a way to score.
Here's Petrovic. Good on the triple. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Nets leading by 5. Pulls up. And it falls over the rim and in. Petrovic has got 15 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Barry. Petrovic with the rebound. Outside Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Chamberlain against Lopez. Durant just inside the line. Barry, second chance shot. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the slam dunk by Irving.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Lopez. It's deflected. They get it back. Curry against Lopez. The 3 from KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving with the steal. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Such such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nets lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Another shot. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Kidd with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Petrovic. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Fades. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry with the steal. Picked away. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Petrovic. Not 3 off the mark. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
All alone. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. From past the arc. A shot's good from Irving. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Back to KD. Irving with the steal. Here's Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got 14.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 10. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Barry misses. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the Warriors with possession here. And a deep three from Curry. Again, Curry missing. Nets leading by 12. Pass to Irving. Corner shot. And the jumper is good. Irving's got 19 points.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Harrison, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
To end the run, Curry's shot is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Fires from way outside. They get it back. The shot's good from Barry.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Kidd with it for 3. Harrison grabs the board. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Chamberlain. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Durant. Lopez gets to Durant. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ring.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
You know, you're not going to block KD's jumper. You just hope to throw it off target, but no, not that time.
Down he goes for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Let's lose a three. Durant rips down the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Irving. The three is off. Warriors trail by 17. Curry fires. The three ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And stolen by Irving. Takes the three. That's off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
How did that go in?
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And that one is good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Off target from outside. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Taken away by Kidd. Shoots it. Can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. A 12-point game.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Another steal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, easy call.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 10. What's your take, guys?
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw shooter, but really they have to foul whoever it ends up with.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Left side Kidd. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kidd's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here is Kidd after the made shot from KD. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Takes the 3. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Barry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn trailing. The 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
No, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry shot is off. 3-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. And stolen by Irving. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. For 3, Kidd. And the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got 11 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
3-pointer, Kidd. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. A fader. Offensive rebound, Nets. For 3, Kidd drops in the tray. 14 points for him.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
A 3 ball. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Over Durant. No good from Irving.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
They grab their own miss. Here. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Nets leading by 5. For 3, Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Up in time. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
That's leading by 12. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. Misses off the left iron. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Curry looking around. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 16-point game. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Kidd, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Swiped it away. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the free throw, no good. Nets leading by 14. Three-pointer, Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 24 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Taken away by Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Knocked loose. Here's KD. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer, Kidd sinks the triple. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 19. KD, that's for 2. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 8 points.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the Warriors, another three. 12 seconds left here in the second. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Brooklyn ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
That's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Tries again. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Barry.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
For 3, Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 30 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Chamberlain gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Kept alive. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Three-pointer, Kidd.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Fades back. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 13.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Ball's knocked loose. It's good.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
Three-pointer, Kidd. They get it again. And Durant is right there. And the Nets lead by 18.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on the defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Barry. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Durant for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 one from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Petrovic, and again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
1:16
left to play in the third.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and Curry pulls it down.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And on the way from Irving for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he nails the third. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors get it back. Chamberlain's shot is off. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Nets shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Nets out in front, running. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Open shot. Kidd gets an open look and hits. Kidd's got 34. And so here is Golden State. Pass to KD. Fades away. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Irving for three. Buries it from three-point range.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From deep three-point land, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry outside, drills it from outside.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Petrovic's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The rebound by KD. Fires the 3, and Harrison gets it to go.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Lets it go with the 3. And the Nets miss again. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Harrison, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Snatched up. Lopez. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. That's good from Brook Lopez. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Durant driving to the basket. And KD throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Lopez kicks to Kidd. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And they get it back.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another three. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And then Durant with the jam.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Curry fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 37.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Barry misses. And here's Brooklyn. Durant in the corner. From deep three-point territory. And the Warriors get it back.
Well, that's been the story here. A lot of lucky bounces going their way to give them extra possession.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here are the Warriors now. From behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Warriors with possession. Pass to Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. The long distance 3 is buried.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Durant finds Lopez. Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Barry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A deep 3. Kidd with the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Curry's shot is off. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 3-point game. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
For 3, Durant sends it home from 3-point land.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Petrovic. They grab their own miss. Durant, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And the Warriors with another 3. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 3. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 9 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's stolen by Irving. All alone on the break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And the net's another three.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Harrison pass to Barry. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kidd. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The 3 ball. The putback. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Second chance effort. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Barry controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Petrovic gets it to go. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep. Kidd with the bucket. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Durant. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Jacks up a 3. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Kidd, the pass to Durant.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
15. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Petrovic shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And it's slammed lobbed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
To halt the run, Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 20 points.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Brooklyn trailing. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Irving with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 5. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Yes, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 1. Doubled by Durant. Pass to Durant. From the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's intercepted. To the right side. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Outside Durant. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 13.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
There's the 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 1.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kidd misses the three. 3-on-3. Here's Harrison. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Goes up on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. 50 seconds left in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. And the 3 off target. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
For 3, Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors trailing. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Curry. The putback. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead, up by... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Golden State with it. They lead by 1. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harrison misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Releases. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Throws it up. Durant with the rebound. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
From deep. Can't get it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's in there!
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Book it! It goes!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Yes, it's good!
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Puts it up from 17. Cleared away by Lopez.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him wrong.
Not that time.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Curry fires, and he nails it.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Brooklyn trailing. He's off from three. It's stolen away. Now Durant. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now Curry. Jacks up a three. Another chance. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Durant. Cashes it in.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range move.
Stephen Curry. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Curry! Can't get the three.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our